All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show. Hello, Katski. Yes, you wanted to come up and say hi as well. Nice. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Farthest Frontier. A game we haven't played in the past, but... oh gosh, it's so weird. Basically, what has happened is my headset can't charge anymore. But I kind of need to have the noise cancellation so I don't have to hear my own voice. It's a little bit annoying. So I basically have two sets of headsets on today. So if I'm a little bit weird, that's kind of why. Anyways, we're going to be playing Farthest Frontier. As I said, we have played that a little bit before. Of course, there is no audio control on these now, so... and we're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty. We're going to be playing the Vanquisher and Kingsport. I don't think there are going to be any ports in the Arid Highlands, so we'll call it Hannibal. No, what should we call it? Hannibal? There we go. Hannibal. There we go. I like to play on a large map. Just because it's just to... I don't know why, but yeah. So, starting resources are low. Hunting and wildlife are low. Hostilities are terrible. Healthcare adversaries are big, I guess. So yeah, let's start a little town of Hannibal. See if we can survive. Alright, we'll see the intro.
In the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy.
Oh, what is happening?
This wild,
Lol.
unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Well, the landscape we're going to be playing on is not that idyllic, sadly. Yeah, it's not that idyllic. I do wonder if I have to tweak the audio a little bit. I'm not quite sure how it gets through to you guys. How it gets through to you guys. Huh. I feel that there's something janky with the microphone as well. The microphone as well. Well, maybe. I feel like there was a lot of room noise, but it could be just that I'm using a different set of headset today. So yeah, this always takes a while to generate the landscape. So we might actually drop some frames per second, maybe. I remember last time we played it, I played it on a different computer, so I think I've gotten an improved computer now, so it should be good, right? Hopefully. Alright, there we go. So this, my friends, is where we're going to be living. Now, I'm not quite sure how we would like to... Oh, look at this area here. There are some nice hunting spots. There is... Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent area. Lots of trees, which... there's a wolf down here. But no wolf dens. Oh, there is a wolf den right there. So we might have to deal with that. Do we have a strategy for how we would like to try and survive? It's a gold node there. It isn't very fertile lands. And we also have a stone mine up here. Yeah, we could potentially be slowly turning into a mining town. So how would we like to do it? There's a wolf down here as well. So if we... Let's see, that there are some highlands here. We could have utilized the height here to keep us safe. That means we're probably going to have to terraform quite a bit. Not quite sure if I like that idea. There was a spot here for it. So if we... There are quite a lot of trees. There's also a little bit of gold. There is a gold mine here as well. There's freaking gold all over the place here. That's nice. Yeah, I think we'll start here. Just to get a little bit of height so we can kind of get the bonus. Yeah. But what do we have for food here? We're definitely going to have to... Ooh, to hunt. We might actually also have to start with a little farm. So what do we have here? I'm trying to see if we have like any sort of medicine or... Well, we are not going to get any of the straws. We should not be able to make any sort of baskets, I would imagine, in an arid highlands. I don't think there are clay here either. I mean, it's an alright map. But let's say we... What's it up here? There are some nice hunting spots here, but we kind of need more than just the meat. So... If we make like an industrial area here, like if gathering... just see what else we have up here. I mean, this place here is probably the best... Right, because there are plenty of berries up here. Plenty of there. The only thing that could be a little bit of problem is the wolf den up here. But if we get a couple of hunters, we should be able to deal with that, right? So, and we can always move around. What is this? Iron? Yeah. So... It's not a lot of water here either, which could potentially be a problem. There's a wolf right there, so if we settle, we're gonna have to fight right off the bat. Which... might not be the best thing. But it's just one wolf. We should be able to take down one wolf, right? So... Let's say we... Let's say we place our town hall here. I feel like there is a lot of wolves, and there's one here. There's one lurking in the woods here. And then we could potentially have made like our little work area, our little work camp area up here. And have our town, let's just see here. kind of don't want to have our town kind of growing into like big mining sites. But we're gonna be taking it slow, I think. Yeah, I think this is the spot. So plop you down here. Probably gonna have to fight right off the bat, but that is just something we're gonna have to live with. Let's see here. Are they? We pause here. Did the wolf go away? No, he's right there. All right. Yeah, get our crewman up. Where did he go? There. Go and get him. Go and get him, boys. And then we'll mark some trees to be cut. Definitely will like to take down the big ones, right? And potentially the dead ones as well. Because like each tree gives like different amount of wood. We kind of don't want to chop down the smaller ones. Like I did there. Yep, let's no, Katsky, leave the wires alone. All right, Wolfie, let's do it. There's another one up here. Oh, you don't look very healthy. Can you go and do that instead? Okay. And there was another one here. Let's just deal with it.
Need anything?
Nope.
As you wish.
Okay. Yeah, we got it. Let's just hope they don't contract any rabies. Yeah. So we'll make a little work area up here, I think. With some food production and... We also need to make a stockyard. I think we're gonna have to make 2 stockyards. No, we'll just make all the stuff over here. I think that would be a good idea. So we'll plop down a hunter, like right about here, and we'll also have a gatherer hut, so we can get a little bit of berries and, you know, stuff like that. And well, no need for any fishing shacks here, but I think we could have a woodcutter. Yes, and potentially also a well out here. That would be nice. We'll put a well down here, and we'll put the woodcutter down here. Yeah. Keep a little bit of an eye out for more... oh gosh, yeah, that was loud. Let's see if we can adjust some more audio settings here. Settings, audio. Just bring everything down a little bit. Yeah. Here we go. So we're playing in you know, 5x speed, because if not, nothing is going to happen. We'll also set this to be a high priority, so we can start defending ourselves. And, you know, build houses. That is just a doe. How many is there? There's just one doe out here. Well, that's not great. Critically low on firewood. Yeah, but that is something we are well aware of. Let's see if we can find some other big trees, and we'll take that stone there. Yes. All right. There we go. And I think we'll build... kind of tempted to maybe build a city down that way. But we'll see. I always like to do this. There's kind of no need for doing it, but, you know. We kind of also would like to have our city be a little bit aesthetically pleasing, I think. So let's start with a couple of houses. I think we're going to have them a little bit further down. What was it? Did you see something funny outside? I think he's doing a little bit of bird watching. Okay, so let's think a little bit. The marketplace is 4, right? So if we have the marketplace up here as well, right? Then we should be able to protect our food from the raiders when they come. So I think we'll... see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? And then 2, 4, and 5, and then... So we'll have the marketplace here. And then we'll just build... What are you doing, Katsky? Then we'll build the town around here. I mean, we can always move things around later. Right, so I think we'll do like 3 houses down here. And just have you come down here as a little thing here. We also would like to have a little well. And my idea here is to make like kind of city blocks, I think. So we should be able to squeeze in a well in the middle here. And I think it is important to have quite a lot of wells around here. Because the water isn't exactly great. And I kind of like to build the wells next to the housing. Because if you look here, it kind of gives a plus desirability rating. So we'll plop down 1 here. And then we'll 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 out. And then we should have enough for 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, and something like that. What is this? The hunting cabin. I think we'll press priority on definitely the hunter cabin and the firewood, just so we get a little bit of resources to trickle in here. Yes, alright, so we have the firewood splitter. I think we'll set a max. I think we'll set this up to max, let's say 250 to 300. So that means if we go down under 250, they will start producing again up to 300. Just so we always have a little bit of firewood and we don't just kind of fill everything up. Actually, should have done this a little bit different. All right, folks. Sorry about this, but we'll redo a couple of things here. Can we just do that and clear? And that and clear, okay. So what I think we'll do is build it a little bit further down, just so we have room for some defenses. 2, 4, and 5. then we'll get the houses in here. And a well. That's kind of a dumb idea, because... Yeah. There aren't much water in these, but there is a little bit. That's gonna have to remove one rock. Alright, we're gonna have to just live with that. How are we doing here? You are missing firewood. It would also be nice if we could have gotten a well up here, because this is almost done. So we'll prioritize the well construction. And then we'll just make a little fence around here to keep, like, the baddies out. Yeah, we know. We are... actually, we're not working on it, are we? No. There are some trees here we could take out. And we're also going to have to prioritize this. How are we doing for time? We kind of would like to have the houses up before winter. Could you potentially... somebody's already heading that way. There we go. So we have a little bit of water coming out there. So let's also kind of give them a little bit of a road to traverse. And then we'll do the stockpile, and we'll just put that in here. So it's kind of nice and close to this area. Let's see. I do think we're gonna have to... Well, let's just move this around the hunter thing. Oh, for a second there I thought it was a bandit camp. And over here, wasn't that where the wolf den was? It seems like he's taken all of those, so let's go over and take those. That means we can explore a little bit out here as well, which could be a little bit risky. Is that a wolf? Nope, it's a doe. Man, I've had such a blast. I've played this game quite a lot lately when I haven't been streaming. This is such a nice and relaxing game until it's not nice and relaxing. Can we, like, not do that? That rock is, like, not the most important thing in the galaxy. Right, house number 1 is complete. And did you get all of those? Yeah, it seems like there are quite a lot of good resources out here. How much food do we have? We have 4 months worth of food, so food shouldn't be an issue, I would imagine. But the problem we're gonna have... What was that? Yeah, housing shortage. Yeah. The problem we're gonna have now is that we don't have enough wood. Still chopping down some trees. Let's see here. This looks like a nice and solid tree. Is it a dead tree? There we go. That one looks nice. That one looks nice. That is a dead pine tree, so we'll remove those. All right, so how we can we like not do that at the moment? It would be nice if you can have gotten your houses up so that we are. There's a lot of rock here we need to clear. Maybe we should have built it on this side. Again, we can always move it. Okay, so we need a little bit more wood. Yeah, we should be fine for now, at least. And we're not going to be growing like rapidly. We're going to be just taking it 1 year at a time. There we go. So now we have everybody here. Let's see here. We have. I just want to see if you had like a million kids or anything like that, but it doesn't look like it. And then we'll just mirror it over on this side. So I think we'll get at least one more house, so we have just a little bit more workers, because we're going to need quite a lot of stuff eventually, right? We're going to need, yeah, basically stuff. Let's just move that around a little bit. Also, the hunter cabin, are you actually hunting anything? You're hunting like that one. I was kind of thinking maybe that one or that one. I think we'll make another hunting cabin here. Yeah, we're kind of old now, but we'll wait a little bit. We are a little bit low on workers. So what we can do is reduce the amount of builders we have. And you guys, you should be allowed to harvest that one again. And you should be allowed to harvest that one again. Just so you have stuff to do. And we're also going to be adding in another well here. So you're going to be here, right? So what else do we need here? That's a good question. Knowledge gain. So this is new since last time we played, the whole tech tree thing. So we're going to start with natural philosophy. So we gain more research, 20% more, which is nice. More people await the word to join our settlement. Amass 4 months of food. We have 6. 6 houses. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll build those houses then. Although this might be something that will bite us in the behind. Predators attacking. Where? We'll just do that. And you run. Well. We lost our first little person. Come on, shoot it. Here we go. Okay, so that means we're also going to have to make a cemetery. That is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we could put that aside a little bit. And it's important to bury the dead, because they will, you know, stink up the place. So I think we'll... Okay, so let's say we have the marketplace here. And then we'll have the school building here, which I believe is a 3x3. Sorry, 3x4. So that is going to be where we're going to have the school. And then let's just plot this out a little bit. So it's going to be like that, but we'll just halt the production of these for now. And we can use this as a tiny little cemetery. Little center graveyard. Oh, there's a freaking other wolf here. My hunter.
Work to be done?
Yep. Where was it? It's just right here, lurking in the... There we go. Got him. Got him! Alright, so we have 7 months of food, so that should be alright. We're probably also going to have to see if we can find any more trees around here to chop. How much do these yield? 5. And you, only 2. Let's see, Loonies! How are you doing this fine Sunday? Hope you're having a most excellent day. As you can hear, I'm a little bit groggy, which means that I had a fun weekend, I think. Alright. So, did we... Yes, we did plop down the cemetery. I think we'll prioritize getting the stockyard up. Yeah, we need to bury our dead. We know. We just need to dig out some stone first. And then we'll bury him. Oh, alright. At least we're gonna get a little bit of stone. And we have some more people coming in. It's just the one. Yep. You furthest frontiering today? Yes, yes. It's a very nice game. I've been playing it a lot. It's kind of nice and relaxing. Until it's not anymore relaxing. Also, I have like a super issue with my... Oh gosh, all my food disappeared. That's not good. Yeah, basically the pin that charges my headphones are kind of gone. So I'm basically sitting with like an old like just earplug, and I use the headset for noise cancellation, so I don't hear the sound of my own voice. Yes. So that is iron, okay. We kind of would like to get to town tier 2 eventually. Yeah, I was going to say it might be chill in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, we are getting some 15 berries spoiled. Well, that's not good. How are we doing with firewood? Firewood is doing alright. So, if there's going to be like a work camp, I think we're going to be... Are we done with this? Yes. Okay, so we could also do the storehouse. No. We'll put the storehouse on this side, I think. And then we'll have the food thingy here. Let me think here for a microsecond. It would be nice to have the food cellar here. But the thing is, I would like to have a well nearby, because we're going to be adding in a smokehouse right next to it. And let's just see here. How far can we... Yeah, it should be fine. So if we do something like that, so we have the smokehouse here. We'll just make the food last longer before it spoils. And then we have this guy, food storage here. And then we'll add a little well right behind it. Because this has a tendency to burn up, which is not good. Resources. And there, perfect. All right. Oh, we all have the cemetery. We got the one guy or gal into the ground, which is nice. There we go. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlements. Yep. We'll try. We'll give it the good old college try. How are we doing for laborers now? We have 4. I think what we're going to do, we're going to take one less builder and get another... And get another hunter. No, we should be able to get enough food for this, I would imagine. Yeah. So we're going to have one worker here. So I think we'll just add you back up. I'm not quite sure how many laborers we need at the moment. Does it kind of say? At least 4 laborers it's recommended for this efficient town. Okay, good. We have that. And we are building up another house here. So hopefully we'll get some new folks coming and joining our nice little place, Hannibal. And of course we are playing on the hardest difficulty, just so we don't fall asleep. Let's see here. See if there is any more good trees. 9 wood, 6 wood. I'm gonna be a little bit careful digging out here, or mining out here, lumbering out here, because the wolf den, I think that is kind of right around here, so we'll keep our eyes open. How is this coming along? 30 logs. It's a bit and a half, isn't it? We could also take some of these. Alright, so knowledge gained. So we're going to be doing cast iron axe blade. So tree felling is going a little bit quicker, which is going to be nice. Alright, let's see here what we have. Yeah, there's a wolf right there. That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Alright, so we have a room for 24 people now. So we could theoretically just move that road piece, right? No, we wanted to keep that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, like so, because we're going to have the market here. So that we can start earning some coins. I kind of also would like to make this kind of like our, what should we call it? Like our wood center, kind of where we're using all the wood. So all the wood goes in here. Does that make sense? So if we do that, I kind of don't want to get too close to... yeah, because we're going to have a couple of dirty industries up here. We're going to need to have... Oh, another thing. We don't actually have any herbs. Also, where are you roaming around? Oh, well, we're doing fine. Yeah, we're gonna be making this like a little work camp, and this is gonna be like the residential area. So we're gonna need to have at least the cobbler shop and a tannery, so we can use the oh my god, just say it already. So we can use the leather that we are getting and making that into jackets, whatever it is. And then we can also use the cobbler to make shoes. Fletchery is something we really need to get up rather quickly. Could we prioritize this building here? And this sawmill. And yeah, we haven't. I lost one person to a rabid wolf, but you know that's kind of inevitable. I don't think we'll push further that way until we have. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we need more food, right? We needed at least 4 months of food. Oh, I saw some movement up here. Is there an angry wolf up here? Nope. Right, here comes the wheelbarrows. Let's see here. Have we... There's also some eggs up here. Maybe we should grab those as well. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should. So are you streaming anything today, Lunis? Let's get all this sumac berries. I don't know what that is. That's probably some sort of American berries. Sumac produce seasonal berries, which can be collected by laborers or foragers. Sumac bushes are not an efficient food source, but as berries are small and not pleasant to eat plain, but they are a source of vitamin C. Peak at 4 p.m. I think a new game. There we go. We have the sawmill up. Still a little low on the labor front here. So we're gonna focus on it's a climbing physics game. Oh, that sounds just horrible. That sounds horrible. We need a little bit more food to kind of trigger this. Oh, and then everything just spoiled. Nice. Can we get this one up? And then we get knowledge. I think we should be fine with regards to food production. I mean, if we don't expand too quickly, which we kind of already are, we should, at least in the beginning, not have to deal with all the food production. I think maybe we'll go down the we'll take the hygiene, so we don't get, you know, cholera, dysentery, and typhus and all that shite. We need everybody to be healthy so they can labor away. Okay, so the thing is, we kind of need to get a Fletcher. And that's just going to require... I don't think these get any higher than 5 wood. You can grow a little bit longer. All right, we have the freaking 4 months of food. Mass 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Yeah, we did that. Are we going to be seeing people coming in? I desperately need a little bit more people. No, we got a blizzard. There we go. We got 6 people. That's a good amount. So we'll take them all. Let's see who they are. It doesn't seem like they brought any kids with them, which is nice. That is actually pretty nice. They can make the kids later. They can make the kids later. That's all right. Let's also grab those. And does that mean we can start planning this? So if we place that one here, oh, have a little bit of stone here. So and then we also need to amass enough knowledge to get this one. Generates a little bit more money per house, which should be accumulating a little bit of gold. And we got some more. Just the one. Okie. I think we'll move you up here. It's a little bit annoying, like the wolf howls, they kind of stress me out a little bit. But it doesn't necessarily mean there is a wolf nearby. I'll move the wagon kind of a little bit closer to here. So they can use that as a mid place. Another thing we would like to do here in the stock here, we are just going to be adding in what we are going to store. So here we're going to store firewood. We're going to be storing planks. We are going to be storing bricks. And we are going to be storing wood. We are going to be storing stone, and we're going to be storing clay. We're not going to store anything else here at the moment. So we're going to set a maximum of 300 on all of these. So that is, maybe not, because you can only hold 1,500. So 300, that's 600, 900, 1,200 and 1,300. Yeah, I think that should be that should add up to 1,500. Right. So if we have everything full, yeah. So basically we're just reserving spots so we don't kind of accidentally fill up our entire stockage with stone, which would have been a terrible idea. I think we'll do something similar here. Actually, is that necessary? I think also the tallow, I think we'll just dump that. It's just going to fill up. And we don't actually have anything we can use it for. And it's just going to accumulate. And we can't sell it either to the vendors that will hopefully eventually come here. If we survive. Okay, now we kind of should get another hunter down. Another hunter. So you can live here. I don't know why he's getting like all the good well access. And then we would like to have, let's see, we'll get you up as a priority building, and I think we also get you up as a priority building. And we also gonna need, what was it, the cobbler shop I said? We could have that here, right? Maybe here, I think that could look nice. Cobbler shop, and we also need the tannery. Which we could have, I kind of would like to have it here next to the well, because it will need water, right? Yeah, it needs water, so, but I also don't want to have it, you know what, we could give you a dedicated well. That's how nice we are. So if I put you up like that, I mean, it's a little bit of a stinky building, so and then we'll get another well here. Let's see, is there anything else we could... Oh yeah, the night soil. I think the night soil... Where should we put all the poop? Basket we can't do, because we don't have any of those reeds. But cobbler shop and tannery shop we can get. And then we also gonna need to get the night soil. But that's gonna cost money to operate. So we'll wait with that. It's a dead pine tree. I don't need to take up space. No, there we go. It would be nice if we could have gotten the other hunter here. I think we're also going to set you to kind of focus on this there node up here. And then we have you focus on that there node here. Oh dear. And then let's go taxes. Yes. So when we get the market up, we should be generating a little bit more money. Did I ever... Maybe better if you went up here instead, and then you go down here. Yeah, there should be plenty of there here. Is there any other buildings? Yeah, we probably would also like to prioritize this. Can we reduce the amount of laborers that we builders that we have just a little bit? Because we're gonna need more wood. More wood, yes. 2, that's a little bit at 5. we're slowly thinning out the forest here. You know, the first sign of civilization, deforestation. Oh, we also have the smoker up. So we should be able to preserve our food a little bit better. I'll tell the gatherer to gather those eggs. Get those eggs. There was also a way we could... yeah, let's have the health bar on them, because then we should be able to see if there is like a wolf or a bear coming in here, because they would have a red health bar. Okay, got those eggs. Now it kind of is a little bit hard to see what we have and haven't picked. Sort of set of eggs up here. Oh, we have actually gotten the Fletcher. Let's set you up to, let's say, 400 arrows. Maximum of 500. And I think 1 arrow equals 1 storage capacity in here. And we probably don't need that many bows. So let's say 5 and 10. Yeah. Let's see here. It'd be nice if you could have picked up the berries here. So we could... Right, let's move up to all of those berries. No, don't want to destroy the building. Yeah, it's a little bit of drought, but that's okay. But yeah, we're going to have a little bit of an issue. We're not going to be able to get clay, I think, on this Arid Highlands map. That could potentially be a problem. 6. You went all the way to 9, wasn't it? Well, kind of don't like building out here, but we should have enough. No, actually, yeah, we do have this guy up and running, so that should be fine. How are we doing here? We need 38 more planks. What are we building here? The tannery building doesn't need to be prioritized. Neither does the cobbler shop. What are you doing? Status. Sorting. What are you sorting? Did you get all of those berries here, my little friend? Yeah, let's also get those berries here. Not that many of them. And then we get another knowledge point. So we maxed out the taxes. It would be nice if we can also get that one upgraded. So we probably won't have more than 30 people. So we probably would like to have at least one more house. 4. Give me a second here. How many? There's 4 people in each house. So that will put us to 40. Yeah, we're going to need to have both of them. Which means we're going to need another food source. A tiny little farm wouldn't have hurt, I think. But with the fertility here, well, if we place it here, we should have a little bit of fertility. Bustling market would help generating gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Market stocks houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. Yep. So we're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 coins. Gonna be rich. There are some berries up here. Hawthorn. What is hawthorn? Hawthorn are large thorny shrubs in the rose family that produces red berries, which ripen late in the fall. In time for desperation, hawthorn berries are one of the last remaining food source for settlers. Okay. Well, did you get those? There were also some berries over here. However, we're doing quite well with regards to food for now. Wood, on the other hand, we are starting to dwindle on. 3 here, 4. Yeah, they can grow a little bit more. Well, we'll take a couple of these then. All right. I have a relic here. If we ever get the what are we doing? We're almost maxed out on the okay, should we risk it for a biscuit? Let's risk it for a biscuit. Get the hawthorn berries up here. Yeah. I wonder, can we reduce the intensity of this blizzard? Yeah, let's bring that up a little bit so we can see it a little bit better. I don't think we can. Maybe it's under general setting. Maximum villagers. Autosave every 10 minutes. Enable detail. What is this? No, detail widget parse a significant amount of game data and can have dramatic impact on your frame rate. We'll general, no. Video. What is a doof? It's fine. Well, we're just gonna have to live with the blizzard being a little bit noxious to look at. Trees. Oh, look at that. We got our first person being born. Geralt. Geralt. Can we rename you? Yeah. Lunis. The first of many, hopefully. We need to get a hind and a hexagon in here as well. Yes. So what do we have for food? Quite a lot of meat, no fish, no eggs, no bread. No vegetables, only fruits. Is there anything else we would like to have in here? I mean, we could theoretically squeeze in the night soil in here. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll kind of wall this in with a little fence. I think. How many laborers do we have? 9. Need to at least have 10. So I kind of like to have like a road that kind of goes out here. Yeah, look at that. Wolf. All right. Any hunters? Hello. Could you go and make sure that this wolf doesn't eat up any of our friends? Good. Yeah. Also now the bird's nest are not going to yield as much as we have kind of chopped down the entire forest, which is not good, I would say. And then we got another knowledge points. Okay, so what should we invest in? I kind of think that we're going to have to... we could do villagers do more damage. We could also do 40% view distance on the lookout tower and center. And then have attack rate for lookout tower. And I think maybe we're going to go down here. But also this would have been nice to go down. I don't think... Because we're going to need to have, what is it, 9 points? Yeah, either town tier 2 or 9 points. So I think we'll... take this one so we can get better attack rates for our lookout towers. They're going to be quite essential later down the line, I think. But yeah, we're surviving kind of, maybe, hopefully. Did you pick up all the eggs? Now there's another wolf out here. If we build a fence here, is that gonna break? I always like to have the gates facing inwards, like so. We can kind of build around like that, I think. And you're gonna go in like that, and then we have you coming in there, and then you go in here, and then we'll kind of, you know what, you can go one further out, and then in here. And you gonna have to do that. Hopefully that doesn't break any of the bushes here. And then you can just go straight across and to here. Then you go like that. Yeah, sure. We'll see how that turns out. Maybe. Should we... It's a little bit... what is this? Sabor. Ooh, that is actually pretty nice. Oh, here comes the freaking cavalry. How many is that? 9 people. So that gives us 30. That is acceptable. So we have room for 2 more people. 2 more peoples. So I think we're not going to be... oh, we can't get that one yet. Let's get 6. I wonder if we would like to go with this one. So that they're a little bit more efficient with regards to mining stone. There were quite a lot of stone that we had to dig away, right? So we could do that. No. Let's actually give our villagers 20% more damage and a little bit more armor. That should prevent them from getting raped. What is happening? Confirm. There we go. That should prevent them from getting rabies if they get attacked by a wolf. Not prevent them, but it's going to be a little bit more, you know. Let's, yep, there we go. There's the raid. And he's going to come from this. Oh, it comes from 2 sides. Down here and here. So I think they're already here.
Hello there.
And you're also there. Can I get, no, just you two? Who are we watching? Send you guys out here. Yeah, we'll also make... Let's see, where are they? They are here. Let's also make sure that we sound the alarm. And hopefully they're not too bad to deal with. Raider Brawler. Raider Thief should go down quickly. Okay, we'll just kite them a little bit. Oh, run away. There we go. And then we had a group of people coming in here. Oh boy. Let's get the thief. It's only 2 of them. Sneaky. And you. Let's get you a little bit away. You are out of arrows, so we'll just pretend that... Yep, just run away. Okay, we should be able to take them on. There we go. All right, let's release the villagers. Did a good job. Didn't lose anybody. 6 of 6. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we should be able to deal with the next raid as well. I would imagine. But wood. Yeah, let's. This is a little bit close. We'll send in the hunters. We'll let them restock first. Have you guys restocked? Problem is, if we lose these, let's just park you here and have you... Oh, 1 shot, 1 kill. That is nice. Alright, actually it was 2 shots and 1 kill. Okay, and then take down the wolf then, please. Good job, good job. And then they take the wolf with them. Look at all the animals that are here. Right, so now we should have plenty of trees to harvest here without too much of a hassle. We'll take the big ones. So we should get plenty of wood now, hopefully. Also, we should also have been a little bit better with moving the gathering thing. This is also a nice source for meat, the boars. Does it say? Let's see here in the hunter shack. So a boar carcass will yield quite a lot of meat. So what we can do...
Need anything?
We can go and hunt the boars manually. Okay, that's one of them. Let's go and hunt you as well. Good. And then you can go here. Who did I name Lunis? That's a good idea. It was a little kid. So we'll see if you survive. Excuse me. What are you guys doing? I would like you to pick up that boar, and you pick up that boar. That should provide us with quite a lot of meat. We can see if we can find Lunis here. It's actually quite nice because is that Lila? No. I mean, he's just a little kid, so it could be he's not like quote unquote animated yet. Yeah, he needs to be animated because... Okay, there's a better way of seeing. Let's see if we can find him in here. Lunis, there we go. That's you. Need some entertainment, it seems like. Well, stone shouldn't be a problem, I would imagine. But we need to... oh, we have gotten the market up, so we should be generating coins now, which is nice. I think we're also going to be prioritizing this, so all the poop doesn't accumulate in the houses. Since we are kind of getting some money, I think we'll build a couple of towers. Yeah, I think we'll strapping young fella. Yeah. I think we'll build a couple of towers. If we build it here and here, we should be able to... Let's pause one of them. We should be able to kind of toggle the towers on and off so we don't have to constantly pay for them. We're just going to have to remember to, you know, do the thing. What are we missing now? We are missing 1 million of those. And you are... struggling with something. You're also struggling with something. What is it you're struggling with? Can't get the food in here. There's no food in here. Is it the tallow? No. Is it the pelts? Maybe. Oh, the little fence is coming along nicely. Yeah, just a drought. It should be fine. What else is it we kind of desperately need? A little bit of decoration would have been nice. But we kind of have built everything that we kind of need at the moment. I mean, we don't need any baskets. And we don't need... Ooh, that's going to be a problem. We're not going to be able to produce soap. Soap. Ooh. We're not going to be able to produce this either. We could do some weaving, maybe. I'm just trying to think what we could use. Yeah, we could combine a little weave with some apiaries, so we can make candles and clothing. The soap, the thing is, we don't have any herbs, which is going to be a problem. We do definitely have quite a lot of mining potential in our fair little town of Hannibal. Also, need to remember to be a little bit better at moving this around, so we don't completely run out of food. We only have like 47 berries. It's going to last us through the winter. Oh my, it's going to be a tough one. We should also get some hawthorn. Didn't this get a combat update? I don't know. I know it's in 1.0 at the moment, or it's 1.04, I think it is. But they did get like a whole tech tree, which is kind of interesting. So you can kind of, you know, focus on different aspects of the game. Are you done? No. It's 25 logs, and I don't think we are chopping any logs at the moment. Good trees in here. Only 4. A little. There we go. It's a fiver. 2. That's a little bit too small. Dead trees we definitely can take. A couple of fibers out here. Good, chop down. I kind of feel like in this, in the arid wasteland map, whatever it was called, biggest problem is actually wood in the beginning, I feel like. And at the moment, we're also struggling a little bit with food. Any more yeah, there are some berries out here. Go and get them. We need them desperately. As we don't have any food. We don't need to do any fish. But yeah, there are quite a lot of animals here, so we shouldn't be having a problem with that. Alright, there we go. we now have our tannery up and running. So now we should be able to do what? I'm tempted to do this, but then again, I'm also tempted not to do that. I think we're going to go with this, so we can eventually upgrade our walls and such. I think that would be good. So we'll put 2 points in here. Well, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, 2 points in here to get our stockyards and towers a little bit more robust. Okay, that's weird. All right, 3 months of food. That should keep us through the winter at least, I hope. 5 months of food. What the heck is happening? At least we haven't had any bear attacks yet. A little bit risky, but okay. That's a wolf. Yeah, it's not quite a wolf. We just hear them. It's a little bit annoying that the wolf is like part of the ambient winter music. Oh, hello, little mountain. Okay, pause. Is this a doe? Yes. Because the wolves, they would have a red bar. Same with the bears. They will have a... I'm also curious, are they coming back? I hope they will. A lot of meat on them. Year number 5. Still alive. We haven't grown anything. What's a good birch tree? Yeah, it's we're gonna have to travel a little bit until we get the work camp up. That's kind of what we are working towards at the moment, I think. Oh, was it this house you lived in? No, this one. There we go. Should we get a hind in here? Who looks like a hind? This must be like identical twins. Age 26, 22. Aye, you can be hind. And then the other guy could be hexagon. Lithrock. Yeah, you could be hexagon. There we go. Could him go, what are you doing at the moment? No education, no ailments. That's good. Let's move the... Eggs. Should perhaps have taken these eggs first. They're kind of closer. Oh, this one is ready. So we'll just turn you off. We'll make sure that you have like 2 places to be. We also have gotten a tech point. So let's fill in that. So now we should be able to start working on silviculture. So we can get the work camp up, but I think we're going to have to upgrade first. So we're going to need more wood. You look like a strapping young fella. We'll chop you down, and you, and you, and you, and the dead pine here, and you. Or, oh, there we go. We got some raiders coming in. So, there we go. We'll activate you. We'll say that you're doing... let's see, where's the hunters at? Hello. The other hunter. Can I get, like, you two? And then we'll... what do we have here? A raider thief? Right, a raider brawler. Okay. And there comes the main army here. They're probably going to go straight for the market here, I would imagine. Let's take out the thief, because they shoot. Oh, all of them shoot. Okay, let's pull them back. Oh, run! Oh. All right. Okay. I think Lunis knows. I think he died.
What is it?
Are you dead? Yep. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's release the people and close the towers. Yeah, we lost a hunter. She gave her life for, I don't know, something useful, I guess. That was a big ass tree right there. What the heck happened? There we go. And
Hello?
no. There we go. Get some of these dead trees. They don't need to sit there and take up space. And we can use them for firewood. Also, did we take all those? Yeah, let's also grab that egg there. Or actually, let's go here. Seems to be a better idea. All right, so now we're just going to be saving up. It seems like we're full on firewood. We're just going to be saving up wooden plank. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be telling you that we're gonna just have like a maximum of 300 so they don't go nuts on this. 200. Did we do this? Yes. The shoes. How many shoes do we actually need? That's a good question. I think we'll set a maximum of 100 shoes. Maybe a little bit much. 52 and yeah, if we go under 10, we should start making shoes again. Here, how many of these hide coats do we want? Let's say 10. 5. How many do we have? We have 12. Okay, let's say 20 then. And 10. So we could have spent some of our money building a shrine. I don't think we want to do that at the moment. I think we'll save our money. And we have 30 people, so we just need the planks. So I'll start working on this big boy. So the reason why I'm not kind of just pumping in tons and tons of people, it wasn't you who got killed, it was somebody else. It was a hunter who died. Took an arrow to the knee, basically. But then we have another person here. Lauron? Is that a guy or a girl? I don't know. Got another one of these points here. So now we can start working on the tier 2 line of the tapestry. So we're going to do the silviculture. Silviculture. So tree grow rate. Now, I'm not 100% sure. Does that mean that all the trees grow or only the ones that we plant? Not 100% sure about that. Oh, by the way, do you think we have enough room in here for a temporary house? Oh, I see. We have a little hole in the fence. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the boars came back, sadly. Coffee before stream? I'm not a very coffee person. I need my Pepsi. This is gonna have to last me all to Monday, I guess. So, cheers. What's the wrong button? There we go. That was very, very loud. What happened? Well, anyways. Cheers. That was very loud. So I think the clue is playing on the harder difficulty is just not to expand too quickly. I think basically that is kind of the strategy. I only drink water and coffee these days. I should have done the same, but, you know, I'm basically just drinking Pepsi and beer. Oof. See if I can find some more trees. We have just one plank away from being able to upgrade our little housey here. Well, there is water and coffee in both, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hello, there's a wolf. There's an actual wolf. Could you guys go and deal with that before he eats up our people? Good job. All right. I also wonder if we should invest in a little bit of decorations here. Upgrade required. So they do need herbs and 2 food types. They only have smoked meat. Okay. But I mean, decorations, as long as they don't cost anything. Like a monthly upkeep, we could put down some flowers and maybe a small garden down here, just to get the desirability up a little bit. So we should have 2 people in here now, right? 2 out of 80. Year 6. Oh my. Oh, there we go. We can now upgrade. Give me 1 second. Something buzzed me here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Can I get the app up again? There we go. Also, why is it not going to? Is it not going to live? There we go. All right. So yeah, if we keep our population low, the raids are also going to be low. Let's move the marker here. Oh, there are some boars up here now. Nice. Yeah, you see the eggs are not regrowing here now, which is a little bit unfortunate. We'll take our little hunters. I guess it's you. No, you're a forager. You're up here. And we'll bring your friend up here as well. And then we'll go boar hunting. It's a little bit risky, but I think it's worth the risk. you. Okay. Then you go take that one. You take that one. Oh, my poor nerves. They are not steady today, that's for sure. I mean, we should be able to squeeze in an additional hunter here. How many laborers is recommended? 6. We have twice as many, so... But we'll see, because we're probably going to need some... new things here, I would imagine, in our little industry area here. This road we can potentially remove. And then we'll start fortifying this area here. Theoretically, we could start working on this. 50 gold. It's going to take a while. Give me a second here. Does it cost gold to build the... no. So we are definitely going to need to have our trading post. Definitely. And then when... oh, hello there. You scared the living bejesus out of me. What was that? Oh yeah, we had town tier 2. That's what the sound was. Alright. Alright, so we'll get a point in there. So next point we'll put in here. And that means that the work camp can be upgraded to a forestry camp. So that basically means our wood problems are gone. We'll see if we survive the raid or not. There comes one here and one way out there. How are the hunters doing?
Work to be done?
So that means we'll pause the construction here. We're going to need those gold coins to pay for the upkeep here. Hunters, we'll send you out. Let's try not to die this time around. Who is the hunters? Nordmon and Adelena. Alright, we'll see what... Oh, hello. Yeah, shoot them. Run away. Oh, they have plenty of archers. I think we're just going to have to activate this right away. And we basically just lure them down into the... Okay. Take out the thief there. Okay. What are we doing here? Doing quite all right. Why are they shooting her all the time? I think he's out of arrows. Oh, he's just going ham on the... There we go. And then we'll stop you. Oh, hello. Here comes like a whole bunch of people. But I'm going to have to take a short little break because I'm going to have to go to the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. Right, there we go. I think. Let's, just get our stuff back in place. Like so. Alright, so we didn't lose anybody this time around, which is nice. Nice. We also got up to tier 2, which means we probably would like to have... Ideally, we would like to have a tier 2 housing here. Why can't we build that? Because we're gonna need a wagon shop. Okay, so let's get a... Could have done this as well. Means we're gonna need quite a lot of... Oh, there is a really decent spot here for an apiary. We wanted the wagon shop. That is under storage, I believe. We could also make a vault to keep all our coins in. So... Let's see here. Let's get the wagon shop in here. I think we'll have it... We could have it here. How many? 9 people. Do we want 9 people? We are not going to be able to feed them. I think we'll turn them away. We have 15 laborers. But that's gonna be... let's also make sure that our person here is actually collecting food. We need to be a little bit more efficient with that. And then we can continue building this. And then we also have a question. Do we want to... 40 planks. I kind of wonder if we would like to... No, we'll get the war camp up first, I think. I think that would be a good idea. There's some more berries up here. Gotta go and do my thing. Cool, cool, cool. Do you want to do the... What was it? Lunis? Was it like that? I forgot. The shout out thingy? Does it not work? There we go. It worked. There we go. Alright, enjoy your stream, and thank you for spending a little time with us here. This nice Sunday. Same to you, same to you. Alright. Is he going to be picking up these two as well? I feel like you can carry quite... Oh! Are we going to be able to deal with a bear? Also, how much do we get from a bear? Carcass. Wolf carcass. I don't know.
What needs doing?
It's a good question. We need to get rid of that bear, because he's going to be a little bit of a hassle. So I'll send you to go down here. And only you two. There. Got him. So how much did you get? Just one carcass. Okay. We're also going to have to pay attention to this one here. So when that is done, we desperately need more wood. I have to take the small ones here. 7, that's pretty decent. 4, you can grow a little bit longer. Another person has been born. Alright, where is the person now? 4 months of food. We should be able to get through winter, I believe. How many kids do we have now? We have 5. 2 childs and 3 infants. Building on fire. That could actually be a problem. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a problem because we don't... Well, actually, we have 2 wells here. Maybe we could save this. I mean... Yeah, there is another fire here you need to deal with. Come on, guys. Yeah, good. Thank you. We also got some knowledge. So that means we can now do a forestry thing. And I think we'll plop it down here. Or ideally, we would like to have it somewhere around here. Did we get the this thing done? No. You are big. You are big. You're dead, so we'll move those. Alright, we actually have the wagon up and running. So, theoretically, we could... I mean, since we are kind of having everything in here, like all our wooden industry in here, it would be nice to actually just plop down the work camp in here, wouldn't it? But of course, we need to expand. Fertility is very low here, so... Let's see, 40... 41. Yeah, it's gonna be up here. 41. Then we're gonna have to have a tier 2 temporary work shelter out here, I think. And we also would like to have a little well. They don't have to travel so far to get water. Hello, well, resources. We can just put you down here. And again, we'll make like a little fence around this area, I think, just to kind of keep all the predators away. But first, let's just grab like a road that kind of comes in here. Then, yep, you go that way, and then we'll just... I kind of like to have multiple roads out. So you go in there, and then you go in here. So we'll just make a little work camp up here. Like so. Oh, and we also need to give you 2 spots and then turn you off. So we can actually start generating some money again. That was dumb. I think we'll actually prioritize on these. Do we actually have enough? 20 and 20, so 40 logs. We're gonna need more. So we're also gonna need, your settlement requires additional housing. Okay, yeah, but we don't want any more people, do we? Let's try and keep it under. Build one more. Some more dead pine trees. And we'll try not to remove any more trees here. They can be chopped down. Yeah, what is an issue? There comes the cavalry. Wow, you just wanted to build all the things first that I told you not to do? Pesky rebel scums. Alright, let's move our... What was it? Eggs we were looking for? It's egg season. Get those as well. Nice, and there was another egg down here. Good dog, mister. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. There's some eggs up here as well. No, that was... Oh. And how is Toad doing today? Do you want to be part of the town?
Need anything?
Can work the marketplace. Toad. Alright. Good, thanks. Bit cold though. Is it cold? I'm a little bit groggy after yesterday's escapades, but yeah. Other than that, I've been out 2 days last weekend and this weekend, and I haven't been like super hungover, so there's something wrong. Maybe I have to go to the doctor. Excuse me, doctor, I'm not getting any more hangovers. Something wrong with me. Alright, so we would like you to basically just focus on the wood. So, but was there an issue here with this fence? No, but we could drag the road out just a little bit, just to kind of indicate where the areas are. I also wonder if we should relocate this building here, and we'll move it over here, because then we could have like a temporary shelter here, which is going to be nice, I would imagine. So now these are going to go chopping down all the stuff that we need, and then we need to upgrade it. So we're going to need to, let's see here, we're going to need to get clay bricks and iron. Hello there, how are you doing today? A little bit groggy, but other than that, I'm quite fine. Thanks for asking. I hope you also have an excellent day and have had a great weekend. We also wanted to start kind of fortify this area a little bit with some walls and such, right? No, not yet. We want to have a trading post here. Sure. So that's going to take a while. So the wagon here is going to be bringing... Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait. What did he bring up here? I'm going to have to follow this guy around, see what he's actually up to. Alright, so he delivered... Oh, I see. I see. So he went to get the... Can we just get this done? Food from here to deliver to the temporary shelter here. That's what's happened. Also, I'm a little bit worried that this will eventually fill up and we don't actually have any farms to deal with that. Is anybody going to be doing this, like relocating this building here? Thank you. So when we get a temporary work shelter up here, things are going to be a little bit better, I think. Then they don't have to travel all the way home if there is like a blizzard or anything like that. Can we actually read what it does? A temporary shelter can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far away from their residence to work longer before returning home. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. We'll put it up here in this corner here, and maybe we'll even throw in another well, maybe. Right there. All right, let's see here. How many do we need? We need at least 6. So let's get... Sorry, there. Let's get some more workers in here. 2 more. Give me all the wood. I do think that we're kind of running out of wood here. We also need to move this around a little bit so we can actually get the goodies. Because we are a little bit low on the whole food situation here. Just a little bit. We do have some food coming in from the hunt. There's also a ton of berries up here. Can we get like that one as well? Can do a little bit of exploration up here. Would be nice. Now I'm a little bit worried because they are filling in. Oh, look at that! We have eggs and food in here. Nice. We're taking care of our people. This doesn't look very good, does it? Well, maybe it will look... The heck? This looks like a... Looks like shite. We can't have that. There. So they should be kind of protected against bears and such. Let's get our 2 hunters. Where is that hunter? We need to... Where was the bear? Up here. Okie dokie, can I send you out here? And...
Work to be done?
Aye.
Skip those 2. And, yeah, let's, yeah, he's gonna have, yeah. Got him. Good, good, good. Alright, where is our, gatherer at the moment? He should be somewhere around here, right? Berry season is over, so we'll focus on the local hawthorn things. And we are 1 plank away from getting a trading post. It's nice. So that means we are going to be starting to accumulate a little bit of money, hopefully. Yep, stricken with cholera. Fargus has been stricken with cholera. Cholera is an infection spread through contaminated water. What have you been drinking, my friend? Do you drink?
Hello.
Somebody poisoned the well? That's not good. But yeah, I'm kind of I kind of think we are at the point where we're gonna have to. We have 9. So if we make a tiny farm, oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, where do we want to have the tiny farm? Maybe here. So how many workers is that? 3. So if we do a 6x10 farm here. Like so. That means we should have enough people to come in here. Let's Let's make some interesting looking paths in here. So we probably also would like to fence this in. Resources. A little hard to see here. Pop you in there, and then we'll have a way in here. And then we'll put you in like that. Yeah, so a little bit close to this area here, the fortification area. But man, where is all the food? Who's eating all the food? I think it's because we are putting all the food in here. Because
Work to be done.
yeah, must be it. There we go. We got our first merchant, which is a little bit unfortunate. As we don't have anything to sell to him at the moment. Can we... So what do we actually have? We have some of these. We probably just need to have one of these and one pair of shoes. You know, we've got 2 traders. Can we also transfer the 60 gold pieces into the trading post? And we could theoretically also... just to accumulate a little bit of money. Let's see here. They don't sell anything that we need. Well, they do. We need 15 of these, and we need, what was it, clay bricks we needed to upgrade the forestry building. I'm also tempted to move this over here, so they have a little bit more. Oh no, is it the cholera thing? It is the cholera thing. Is it... Oh, then somebody died. Who died? Wait, wasn't you supposed to be stocking up my my thing here? No, it was a Victor. Okay, so let's see here. We kind of have all the important researches now, so I wonder if we... yes, we're gonna go continue upwards here so we can get more durable modifications for when we get raided. Also, can I tell you guys? No, they're just gonna be chopping wood until the end of today. Oh no. Everybody's getting sick and dead and such. That's not good. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi. For the fallen ones. Cheers. Yeah, food is starting to become an issue. So we probably would like to have... Ah, come on, is everybody... Okay, they left. Do have quite a lot of stone. I wonder if we want to potentially sell 100 of them. Yeah, go and move some stones for me, please. There's nothing we can do about this, I think. Alright, There should be no food in here. There's a little bit of food in here. And egg season. Good, somebody got cured. That's what we want to see. So I'll get some eggs. Are there any eggs here? 10. He's not sick anymore. Then we'll transfer more gold into the trading post. So that's where all the taxes are gonna go. Oh, come on, what is it? Typhoid? Typhoid. Yeah, it's because they're filthy. Dirty, dirty people. Filthy. There's another trader coming in. And people are dying left and right here. What do we get? Do you have any... There we go. Do you sell any soap? Yeah, you sell soap. I'll give you, like, all the stone that I have currently here. And then we'll buy some soap. Clean up our people. Buy and transfer. We also would like to have... Let's get 30 clay, so we can get a school up. How much money do we have left? 200. You also do actually have some of this. Let's just buy a whole bunch of those. Yep, let's do that. We have 1 goal left. Hopefully this will get our people healthy with some herbs and whatnot. Did you get herbs right? But that is actually a little bit of a problem because now we don't have any free laborers because everybody died. Not everybody, but you know. I have some more stone if you like. I take one of you away. I'm just trying to think, where is it? Let's remove 2 people from here. And 1 person from here. So we're still a little bit low on the whole labor situation. So we either have to wait for people to grow up or move in. The good news is though we don't need to. Didn't we also want to have a school here? School. Does the school require... Oh, it requires quite a lot of gold. We'll have the school facing the marketplace. Oh, there's a wolf. We'll send out our hunters here to deal with that. Come on. There we go. Another traveler. So you. And you want some of those. That's nice. Let's see if we can get more of them in here. And sell all of those. You also sell bricks. We needed 30 of them, right? Oh, I can't remember. Give me a second there, Mr. Vendor. 30 bricks and 15 iron. Can we manage that? 30 bricks? Yes. And do you sell iron by any chance? No. Do you sell iron by any chance? No. I think we'll buy a little bit more soap. We only have 10 soap. So we'll buy 20 of them. I can transfer that to our Populous. Saving. And autosave. You, my friend, you need to go and... no, not like that. Wrong building. You go and grab those berries. And then we're probably going to be doing a... what should we call that? I can't do this. That's fine. Is Looney still alive? We did lose a whole bunch of people. See if we can find... yeah, Lunis is alive. Still kicking. Hyen and Hexagon. They still alive. Hyen and Toad is alive. Seems like Hexagon didn't make it. Let's see, he got all the good stuff. Let's bring you up here. It would be nice if you guys could finish the farm. Oh wait, no, it's not Hexagon. Oops. The second time the sawmill has caught on fire. Thank you. And it's kind of nice to have like a little halfway home up there. Also a little bit worried that there are quite a lot of food here. There we go. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have to look at the fertility, right? There is quite a lot of weeds. So we are going to need to have one of these. But we kind of need to have the food. So we're going to be doing a pea-only farm. So we'll do that because they have... they're not very good heat tolerance. So we kind of don't want to grow them in the warm period, which is here, right? So it's cold here and cold here. So that's kind of what we're going to do. All around the clock here. So we get like 2... And this gives, the pea kind of gives a little bit of fertility. So it says 1% here versus the clovers, which gives us 3. So, so it's a good crop to just, you know, I do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter so much. Oh, and then... No, give me a second because we don't actually have enough people. So either now we could wait until people grow up. Need 11 shoes. Just one. Have one shoe that we share. Keep 5 of these in here. One of those. Yeah, so now we need... Well, we do need money. How much money do we have in here? 200. We need 150 for our school, right? So let's just take that out. 150 for the school, right? There we go. Hawthorne. Are we doing it? And we do need to add in clay into the soil here to get better. Since we can't get any clay fields in here, maybe this is not the best crop to use. But another thing we could do, we could start kind of walling in. Yeah, we could start doing a little bit of defensive buildings. So what I would like to do is at least wall these off in the beginning. And then we could just add in a gate here and a gate here and a wall here. Then wall this area in. But we'll take it slow. Stupid blizzard. Villages low in labor. Add more. Yeah, there is not more we can do. Let's just confirm that. Just need people to grow up. Or expand our city, but if we well, we could expand it a little bit. How much stone do we have? Quite a lot. So we'll add in another house then. Like so. Wait. Frostbite? Come on, guys. It's not cool. I'm also curious. It says that we have 285. Now, is that 285 in here? No, there is nothing here. How much do you have? It could be... Okay, we're gonna have to find a calculator here, I think. Okay, so you have 36. And you had... No, not you. Where is the woodcutter? There. And you had 89. And you had nothing. And you had 41. And I'm just trying to figure out. And you have 79 plus 79. 245. What kind of counts as storage? Oh, maybe you have some. Yeah, you have plus 108. It's 300. So if we subtract the firewood in here, that is 36. And subtract the firewood in here, which is 41, which leaves over 276. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the rest of it went. But, yeah, I was just a little bit worried that maybe these houses here counted as storages. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's get through the winter. Cross our fingers. We have, like, nothing. Nothing? No food? Well, this winter need to come to an end rather quickly. Well, villager has been cured. What was that, for frostbite? Yeah. Yep, we are well aware of it. It's nothing I can do. For some reason, there is food in here that's spoiled. 17 crops rotted away. Is that going to count towards fertilizing? Oh, there are boars. We'll take the boars.
Of course.
Good source of meat. We need more tools. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. The whole tool situation. I forgot about that. Get him, boys. Get him. Go back. Okay. You are out of arrows, so you take that one, and you can just deal with the dough. I think that would be... No, leave. They're just going to sit there? No. Alright, year 9. Let's see if we get anything good out of this field. If we get any sort of disease on the field, we'll switch it out with one of you, and one of you. I think. Turnips. Turnips has a fertility impact of -3, and this is +3, so that they kind of equals out, but we're not going to get any more fertility on the field. What are we missing? We're missing a little bit of iron to upgrade the forester hut here. Excuse me.
Hello?
Could you get these risky animals out of my field? They are like quite a lot of them here. Make a good stew. Actually, I should... There's another bear coming in. Ah, alright. Can I deal with you? Do we also have foraging? Where is the eggs? They're here. Right, cross our fingers that we're going to deal with this. Yeah, got him. Okay, good. Trader. Need more shoes in here. Do you sell iron by any chance? Yes. Can I buy like 15 of you? No, because we don't have enough money. We need more money. Well, do you also sell tools? Yeah, but very high prices. I think we're just gonna do that, and we'll buy some more tools if we can afford it. Ooh. Okay, we'll buy some tools. So that means we should be able to now, well, quite soon be able to afford it. We need a couple more planks. And then they should start regrowing their trees, which is going to be nice. All right, which should we go with? Stone barricades, so we can upgrade our towers. Or should we do health for all buildings? I wonder if we would like to do that. But is there anything more essential that we might want? Since we are doing a little bit of farming now, I think we'll start allocating some points in farming. I think that would be a smart move. I think so. I tell you guys to prioritize building this fence. All of them? No, it didn't. Oh, that is a stupid placement for the gate, right into the storage yard here. So we'll dismantle that one, and we'll dismantle that one, and then we'll have the gate here instead, like so, and like so. Which need to be prioritized, just so that those don't eat up all our food, which we desperately need. Oh, look at that. We already have stem rot, which affects buckwheat, bean, and peas. So already we're off to a bad situation. So we'll do one of you, and one of you. What was it? Buckwheat, beans, and peas. Yeah, we'll just do turnips. I think. Just put that up here. Did we ever finish this one? No. And we're still chopping down stuff. Do we have more stuff to be moved in here? We have quite a lot of stone. How much does it say? 28 peas? No. 28 peas predators? Where? Oh no. Alright, guys. It's gonna be a team effort. Punch him in the nose. Bite him in the ears. Run away.
Hello there.
You, run away. Got him. There we go. Alright. Fist fighting a wolf. Wrong place. Here. Yeah, we could sell some more shoes to you. Anything you Wanted? No, we have 300 coins. Do we want to buy anything? I'm kind of tempted to buy more soap. Yeah, let's do that. So we don't get the whole knife. No, what was it? Oh, Hein is
Hello there.
mourning somebody. And we'll move you out to here. I need to be better at moving these around. Oh, it's going to take a long time between each time now. So what should we do? Should we do fortified walls? Fortified palisades and walls can be upgraded and fortified. Is that what we want? Or do we want... Just 10% hit points for all buildings. I kind of also would like to get this. That's a point we forgot. Attack rate, lookout towers. Yeah, let's get that one. 20% more attack rate is going to be good. Did we deal with you? Yes. And let's see if there is any more good trees up here. I feel like they have really cleared this area out. This one needs to be switched over to a turnip. Gonna be the turnip king. Have you taken all the berries on that side? Let's take there's only 2 here. There's a whole bunch down here. Let's grab those. I guess meat is not going to be a problem. Should have a fairly good diet. Let's just move stuff in here. Defense decorations. Can we get like a nice little thing in here? It's a temporary house. I mean, it's just for the fun of the game. Doesn't cost us any upkeeps. Do you think the boars are going to attack us? It's just 1, and he's kind of way up here. Lead. One thing we could have done here, though, we could have added in another hunter. Like right here, as there are quite a lot of those over here as well. Yeah, could have done that. Lost to drought. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's a rough land to farm, but the fertility should theoretically go up eventually when we get this disease out and start getting peas again. 24. We need, what was it, one more board? And we should be happy campers. Who is this? 10 people. If we do that, we don't... Oh, no. I'm sorry, folks. That will be 39. That means we need to build up 2 more houses. I'm sorry, folks. You're going to have to find somewhere else to live. Off they go. Sorry. Then we'll take the buffthorn things here. Yeah, there we go. So let's upgrade you. We set that to a priority. Would be nice. I'm curious if we can get the other berries as well. We are really, really not doing well food-wise. Where? Oh. You guys gonna put it out? There we go. Good job. Okay. And there were some of those berries over here we could pick. Wait, did we get some of the harvest? 30 turnips. Oh my gosh. Late harvest. What does that mean? And it's also a little bit frustrating. Why are they just sitting here and rotting away? Maybe we'll do carrots next. Maybe. Oh, we can't. There's not enough room for them. Well, then we'll do these. The turnip. New immigrants. Oh, that's nice. And also somebody got born. Do we actually have... Yeah, we do actually have a teacher. Katya. Teach our children well. In the well, but teach them well. Or a couple of these we could manually harvest. Right. Yeah, we have plenty of food in the temporary houses, so that's good. Villagers are low on builders. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so you guys are now... I kind of would like you guys to reforestate first. So if I do... Didn't we have a 41 here? Just do some shenanigans here. We should be fine. I thought I There's that. So 13 months until we get another point. Hello, Mr. Hein. Hein, you're in here somewhere. Unless you died. You were mourning somebody who died here. It's only 5 people who have died so far. Ska vi söka nabon lite. Sån lurk. Have a good one. Alright, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Toad. Let's see here. Hannah, no. Hein, there you are.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's you, Hein. And there is Toad.
Work to be done.
And we had Hexakin as well, but I think he is one of the unlucky ones who perished. Oh wait, buildings are upgrading? Ooh, nice. How are we doing here now? Is it egg season? Yeah, let's go and get eggs. I think eventually we're gonna be... Oh, that's also... Right, we need to put some stuff in here so we can sell stuff. I only have 2 tools left. That's not great. What does it require to upgrade you? 60 stone bricks. We'll see if we can get that. We don't have the tech for it yet to upgrade it, but we can try. It doesn't hurt to try. Do you... You don't sell that, but you do sell some of... I actually think if we buy this... No, we don't actually have laborers to do that. But what we can do, we can put down a apiary and a candle shop. Right, to get some honey and... do our people eat honey? Is honey a food? Food item? Or is it just an ingredients? No, where do we store honey? Here? We don't want to store food in this one. No, honey is a raw material. Does it say? No. But yeah, let's go nuts with one apiary. That under resources. There we go, and just plop it down here in the middle, like so. Yeah, I think we'll rather buy baskets if we find them. I think that would be nice. Egg season. Did you get all the eggs from here? Yep. Can we get you to get... There were some eggs down here, right? Lol. Lol, lol, lol. What are you lolling about, my friend? What's so funny? What's the lol? No, another vendor. Another trader. Do you sell anything? What was it we were looking for? Clay bricks. Yeah, they don't have that. But you don't want to buy anything either? Unfortunate. Alright. Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to move quite a lot of these buildings here, like the woodcutter over here. So we have like all the wood items over here. There he is, sneaky Hein, grabbing some food. So what are you stacking? Smokehouse. You're a smoker. You smoke meat. Another thing we could have done, we could theoretically have made it's going to cost 8. We don't have enough for that. How much does that cost? If we place you here, it costs 150, but it doesn't have any upkeep, it seems like. This has a monthly cost of 4. So we'll... yeah, I wonder if we would have it here. Because then it will be protected by the towers. I don't know if we should do that now or later. Oh, 5 villagers have gotten their basic education. Nice. People are getting smart. They're learning. Yes. No, this is what I wanted to see. I'm kind of thinking... should we get more houses? I kind of feel like that's a no. Can this go away soon? I think it should be ready by next year. So we'll... well, I don't want to risk it. Let's just go crazy. What else are we producing? Producing a little bit of honey. Do you require any workers? Or are you just passively generating? Seem to be just passively generating. Oh, I was kinda... No, let's not go nuts. We'll take... I kind of would like to have things flowing a little bit better with more laborers. I think we also messed up the whole berry season. So go and get that. Well, there should definitely be enough to hunt down here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we're going to be... Okay, while you're up there, can you get those as well? Is not great. Just keep pushing stuff in here. And also the tallow. Where do we store all the tallow? In here, I guess. Should we just pop that out? Not 100% sure about that. Yes, we know we need more laborers. Oh, when I think about it, I would like to move you back down here. So that they can actually put the goods in here. The wagon creaks. Building on fire? Oh my. Freaking whole camp is on fire here. What map did you take? I take... let me try and read that again. What map did you take? I took the lake map. I took the Arid Highlands, the highest difficulty one. Please, come on, guys. Oh, gosh. No. Well, just gonna have to rebuild then. Silly people. Alright. Well, at least we're gonna have a little bit of labor here. If nothing else. Oh, look at that. Now we have a turnip disease. What does that affect? Turnips and cabbages? Oakley dokley. Our management is it's not always fun. Any wolves nearby? He just left. He never came back, that boar. We spooked him good. Alright, Toad, what are you doing? Stuff. Alright, scouts have reported unusual raider activity amassing on your borders. Alright, just want to have one here. Alright, let's hope we get some peas. Egg season. It would also be nice, Cat, if you could not put your freaking thing in my face. Little butt. So what should we do first? I mean, should we be greedy and go for the market, or should we be smart and go for the disease resistance, or perhaps the iron shares? So 50% speed of farmer field workers. Let's do that. And then we'll go with the disease resistance. I mean, as of right now, we only have one field, so it shouldn't be too problematic. Isn't that right, Katsky? Yes. Oh, it's the fractured bone. Well, good luck. Is your good spot? A little scratchy. Yep. Oh, he came back. I'll send these two hunters. Could you not move everything around here, Kansky? Would have been very nice. Would have been very nice. All right, merchant, what do you have? Do you have what we need? Not quite. Could you please? But we only have 100 and... should we get some medicine? Yeah, let's buy that. Get a little bit of medicine for our people. Just a little bit. Wonder if we're gonna have to manually tell them to, because we're so low on logs. It's not even funny. There's a fiver. Any another vendor? Cat, could you please? I don't understand you. Come here, Katsky. You're gonna get hugsies? Yep, that's right. Gonna get hugsies. Yes, you're a good boy. Actually, you're not. You're kind of very, very rude at times, but... No, trader number 2. Yeah, we could actually make some money here. Nice, 300 money. And you don't sell anything. What we could also have done is to buy... I think it is 30. Let me just double check before I say anything. And we could buy the arbory. No. What the heck was it called? Food. The arborist building. And we did 50. Oh. Expensive. So can we afford 60? Yeah, buy that and transfer it. And then we have some graduates. 5 people graduated? Oh, I forgot again. Well, there was something to harvest here. Oh, and we also wanted, oh, I remember, resources, the candle shop. So you fit in here very nicely and snugly, right? So if we do that, and then just move you a little bit out of the way. Oh, nice. We got some people. Does that mean we can get one? Nope. Need to have at least 6. 6 people. Did we... Sometimes the game feels like it's messing with my brain a little bit sometimes. Wait, taxes, market? Wait. Is that the luxury good thing? No, wait. Homesteads, markets. Oh, is it because they have upgraded? So these are tier 2 now, so we can have multiple... We can have more people now. Okay, okay. We also wanted a little bit more clay, I think. Oh, he left. No, he didn't. How much clay can we buy? 30. Wasting all our money. No. There, we want to have one of those. And shoes. Just need one shoe. One shoe in our town. Alright, you've got all of those berries. Let's see if we can get all of those. Could be that we're wasting a little bit. Oh, fantastic. What is this? Is there anything now we can grow? Cabbage and turnips. Beans, peas, buckwheat, carrots. Okay, that's not good. Beans, pea, buckwheat, and carrot. And you affect turnip and cabbages. I think the only thing we can grow, what is this? Freaking leeks. Okay, so we're gonna have... We can't even have 2 of those. That's the only thing we can grow. And that loses us 6. Oh. Oh my. Do you have any weed suppression on you? Nope. Also, you are, yeah, you're kind of an all-around crop. Well, we'll just see how that turns out. And I mean, there is nothing else we can put in there, right? It's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So what is going to go away? The turnip thing is going to go away first. So we're probably going to have 1 year. Yeah, we know. How many? 22. So what are we currently doing? We're currently doing nothing. Currently doing nothing. Oh yeah, we were making the candle shop. We also would like to move you around now. There are quite a lot of hawthorn berries here. So there's some hazelnuts. Let's see if they taste good. Okay, so you are now done. So we can go back to grow. Turnips and clover for a little bit of a thing. The reed level is quite low. Rock levels are still quite high. So it's going to take a while before we get fully utilize the farm. I do wonder if we would like to expand housing a little bit. If I can't go too close. Oh, cat. Bad breath. We could go all the way up here. Let's get 2 houses in here. Cat, you need to move your butt. Cat, pop the clock. Need to move that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. And we also wanted to have the this thing here. I mean, this is not quite ideal, because kind of using that to gather wood. Cat, no, you're going to have to relax a little bit. A little bit frustrating. You're going to sleep on all the buttons now. Lol. Cat, please. Cat, no. Alright, cat is laying down. Good, okay. Go and get those. Do we see any wolves? 3 more laborers. Nice, nice, nice. Does that mean we would like to... No. Yes, I think that means we're going to be putting in some more builders. We needed 6, right? Yeah. So we have good numbers again. Good numbers. Plenty of food. And we should also get... can I not just copy and paste your name here, mister? Copy. Close, and you can be...
Hello there.
Fire chopper. And this is... There we go. There we go. If there is anybody else who's watching who want to have a character in here, I can't promise you that you will be safe, but you never know. Let's see if there actually is any other spots. There might be a place out here where we could grow a little bit, or maybe here. That's so far away. Well, let's see if I survive. You better. You're going to be supplying our town with firewood. So let's do that. Oh, 50 planks? Oh my god. And we only have 1 in the sawmill. Okay, let's get 2. Well, it doesn't matter because we don't actually have any wood to convert it to, well... Year 12! Still going strong. We only had a couple of people dying. 1 from a raider, 1 from a wolf, and 3 from typhus. Egg season. There's literally never gonna be any more bird eggs here. Oh, there's a bird egg up here, not there. Well, 3 new immigrants? Nice, nice, nice. That means we'll probably... Oh, hello. Build a new school? What do you mean? Is the old school not good enough for you guys? Want more people chopping wood. And 1 more builder. And, of course, we have forgotten to do this, so we... those in storage, and those, and those. That's the only thing we are producing, right? Yeah. At the moment, did you have anything? No. Maybe some tools would have been nice. Well, we only have 4 coins. We do actually have 300 coins in there. So let's leave 100 in town. And see if we can get some more tools in. Whenever you're ready. And also, the prices are a little bit expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it. I think it will be worth it. Oh, and then we get a raid. Ooh. Now the raiders should be a little bit stronger now, right? Let's you know what? Let's just use the fortifications. By the way, how many do we have? We have 8. So let's activate those 2. So that means we're down to 4 laborers. And we have another trader coming in here. Actually, we have some crossbows. Oh, we still don't have money, though. No, we can sell them crossbows. That's a bad trade. 12 new people. 50... I'll put out up to 55. I'm very tempted. Yay or nay? Let's accept them. That means we're going to have to build another house. One house. And what currently egg season? Egg season is probably over, right? There's an archer there. Well, we'll send you to go up and get that egg. And also ring the ding ding. Hopefully that is going to be... Oh, there's a lot of them. Katsuki? No. Stop, Katsuki. Ugh. No, why do you have to misbehave so much? No, I need... That's my headset, Katsuki. Yeah, that's right. You can go and play with your own toys if you like. I kind of wonder if we would like to move these towers down a little bit more. Because they're going to go and destroy my school now, aren't they? So, get this guy here. We'll lure them up. Oh, excuse me. Not you. But why are you destroying my house? It's very rude of you. Also, you're gonna die. Oh, no. Other way. Oh, Houston, we might have a problem. We'll just send you up here. Alright, live long and prosper. We're gonna be rebuilding that eventually. Yeah, they take a little bit more damage now. seems like we survived. The one building destroyed. And then we'll toggle these off again. And the hunter survived. Good. And how are we doing here? We still have... This is going to last a while. This disease here. So we'll just get some turnips in. Some turnips. I'm also curious about this. This never got done. Well, can we prioritize that one and that house here, just so we can? Can you focus on chopping down trees? So we can get them in. It's not sure. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get them indoors before winter comes. We might have to manually chop some trees. Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to move these down a little bit. Can I do that and clear? I would like to have the school building be covered by these. So if I do that... Right. Means we're not going to get another house in here. Well, we can, but we're not. And then same here. This one also needs to be demolished. And clear those out. Clear those out. Clear those out. And then... you down here. And demolish this gate. Oh, no. Winnie the Pooh.
What needs doing?
Stop eating my folks. Scare him off. It's fine. He's running away. I'll send some hunters after him. Go hunt him down, please. Scary. Could have gone really bad. You We kind of have quite a lot of laborers now. I think we'll shove another person in here. And you need to be toggled off. Same with you. As soon as you're done. Just so we don't waste money. And then we'll wall them in. They don't have that much hit points, do they? 500. No idea how much hit points that has, but 400 in the house. You saw how quickly the house went down. Wait, am I making roads here or palisade walls? What is it, Katsky? Are you in a good mood? Yes, you are. Alright, pause here. All the cat does is a little shenanigans thingy. Yeah, do you want to... Weird. Say hi to the chat. That's right, we also had this thing going on. I think we'll just wall this entire area in. Oh, Katsky. Ugh. So as far as I have understood it, the more people you have, the bigger the raids are going to be. So if we expand too quickly, the raids are going to be insanely big. Just keep stocking stuff into here. We still haven't managed to... Oh yeah, there we go. Making candles. No, just make as many candles as you like. A wolf.
I?
Right. Go over here. Good job. Just fist punching the wolf. I wonder, should we make another field here? Let's do it. Food production. That means we could... If you're smart, we'll... Or do we want to have a wall separating them? I mean, it's not necessary, is it? Only problem is, well, those are going to eat up all the... Okay, and then we'll get another field, and you were 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll add in some more fences surrounding here. Like so. And you're going to cover basically all of them. If I kind of relocate you up in the corner here, maybe. I'll put you down here. So then you can cover both of the fields. Now the school should theoretically be covered a little bit, I think. The lookout towers. Could also have 2 here. At the yeah, that's something we want. So I was kind of thinking we could add in, what was it, this guy here? Let's do that. I mean, it doesn't have any upkeep. And then we could have the, like a road surrounding here. And then we could have a, yeah, that's kind of what we're going to do. Okay. We can have a gate coming in here and here. Get a wall just going straight across here. Then we got another knowledge point, which we're probably going to be putting into the disease resistance. 50% increase the disease resistance for all crops. It's going to be nice. How long does it take to make this? It's 2 to make 4. Okay. Egg season, right? Excellent. Also a little bit tempted to... We'll see. Wasn't that a little bit dumb? Build a iron mine. Sorry, right next to an iron mine area. One more in there. One more in here. The more wood, the merrier, right? Or something like that. And we can also try and add in... How much do we have of leather? We only have 18. So I don't think we're going to be adding in more leather stuff. We could potentially add in... rent for this is here with yeah, and then we have what have we here? Ooh, actually money to be made. We'll sell those. That we're rich, baby, we're rich. We also wanted, what was it, 60 of these? 60. Well, we're not rich anymore. Why did we want 60 of those? I can't remember. It was to upgrade... something in the market. Yes. Let's finally can buy the villa we always wanted. I don't know. Or can't have to apologize for that. But what we could do, we could get another... Not sure. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. By the way, can we make stone fences? Yeah, maybe we should have used stone fences instead. Instead of wood. No, we'll save it to upgrade our walls, I think. Another lumber dude in there. Seems like we're doing good. All right. So let's get the pea farm up. Everybody get your arena out. We're making a pea farm. Here we go. Nope. Like so. And how are you doing? You still are... Wait. He's just disappeared. So, more peas. A little bit more stuff we can sell. So you were also playing the game, Hein? If you want, you can share your city on the Discord if you like. See what you're doing, what you're up to in your little lake village. 7 people graduated. Good, good, good. They're getting smarter. They're learning. We could theoretically buy one of these as well. So we get a skill point. Now let's see what you sell. Anything... Much easier settings. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. I just want to see your city. I forget. I always forget. have to move this around. Kind of a little bit low on old food. Oh, look at that. People are starting to grow up. That means that they will join the labor force here. Excellent. Route. If you say it. So. Should we send the hunters out to do some boar hunting? Hey, where are you?
Hello there.
Let's go boar hunting. Like, they're not here? There's just one. Alright. You can just go and do whatever. And then a little gatherer hut can go down here. Haven't made any cows, but I think the majority of the cattle goes straight down here to be sold, or maybe not. Oh, this is what we wanted to upgrade, the marketplace. Boom, there we go. So now we should be able to upgrade that when we have 300 gold and 60 planks. And then we should be able to generate more, I believe. See here, so we additional worker space. I don't think we need that. Additional income, larger radius. We have increased desirability, reduce rate of food spoilage, which is nice. Speaking of food spoilage, there's no food in here. Maybe we do want to put an additional person in here. Maybe. Oh, also this is done. Let's see here.
Need anything?
I like his dance moves. Okay. Oh, we're done here. Okay, so let's... Can we do a 1x1? So let's do... Let's move this a little bit further up here. Let's do like... Quite happy with that layout. Oh, we can't do... We have to do this manually. Yes, we do. So what is the best layout for this? And we probably also would like to add bees for the root trees. So how many workers do you have? September, October, June. Okay, so we could do apples and Peaches? Could you please, Katsky? I know you are very, very, you know, attention sick today, but you are a little bit all over the place.
to be done?
What the heck? If the audio was a little bit bonkers, but Cat does bonkers things. Could you please leave the microphone alone, Katski? Just a little bit. I'm not asking for much. Okay, there we go with another disease. So we'll switch that over to turnips. Turnips. Lol. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of the audio disappeared, but for some reason now I can't hear. Oh. I can't hear the music. What happened? Give me 1 second here. Some issues with the audio. There we go. It's very strange. Very strange. Somebody broke a leg. That's not good. We can upgrade the fletchering building. Oh gosh, give me 1 second here. Cats, could you please? There we go. But no, we are waiting for the market to be upgraded. Why did the audio become so incredibly loud now? That's so weird. I don't hear anything. It's just gonna be like that then. It's just gonna be like that. Right, our little area is walled in. And the villager has been cured. Perfect, perfect. And the wall is kind of done here, which is nice. Now, can we squeeze in a... I feel like... It's a little bit better, I feel like. Now, can you guys hear it? Now, can you guys hear it? Yeah. Oh, what is on fire now? The candle shop. Would be very nice if we could have saved that. Oh, just in a nick of time. Holy moly. You are... There is no trees in range of the work. Okay. But you're still planting, right? Wait, if I bring you back down here and tell you to kind of focus a little bit more on planting now. Why can we have 70 people? I haven't built any more houses. Is it because they have all upgraded? It looks like it. Looks like it. We'll probably also squeeze in a tower in here. We should have enough money for that. Also very, very close to getting our thing upgraded. We just need some money, and we probably could get... We don't have enough money. Don't have enough money. Can you get some of those? Some of those. One of those. And some planks. Let's get rid of that, and get you and you in there. And you were beans, so we'll get rid of you in there. So our tactic, when we get attacked, we will probably close a whole bunch of these businesses and have them run in and man the towers. That is kind of what I'm thinking. Egg season. Nothing we could sell to you? Kind of also would like to start thinking about how do we make these? I think we're gonna have to go down some mining nodes. Now we need the robot to protect the gate. Is there a robot here? I do actually think that we have enough. How do we do that? If I look here and have a look at resources, products, and pelts, do we not get any? Do we not get any information about that? Pelts. We are producing 39 and we're consuming 34. So we could theoretically increase either our shoe production or our hide coat. Let's do the hide coat. Well, I guess we'll be able to test our defenses now. I think we'll... How many free people do we have? We have 15. 16... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we should be able to man all the towers. Without losing too many laborers. Yep. I mean, we probably don't need to have these here, as they are both coming from this side. Well, that looks fairly well done. So you go back to do nothing. And then we got another point. Okay, what should we put the point in? Like, the smart move would have been to mine. How many points do we need to... No, that is forging. So we need mining, forging, and smithing. Way too many points. I'll get some more disease resistance. we wanted this building here to be upgraded. We need 300 coins. Did we... Oh, look at that. We got a candle. Yeah, nothing we could sell here, but let's transfer all the gold to the 300. And then we should be able to upgrade, no, not you, this one. Set that as a priority. Is this actually a gate? Yeah, it's a gate. How many? 9. Ooh, we could actually fit them in here. Let's do it. Accept them. And then, of course, somebody... A bear? Oh my, oh my. Alright. I see you, Toad. Go and fight the bear. Toad is, he's gonna be eaten up. Toad. Yep, run away.
Aye.
Right, and we'll set the hunters to track him down, put him out of his misery. And I do wonder if we would like to have a little bit of protection on these towers here. Jump. Also, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes and 59 seconds. So I do wonder if that is kind of where we're going to be calling it today. Let's save this and call this Hannibal. Yeah. And yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly press that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions, they go far, helping us fight the pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling.